Okay. I'm not gonna mess around with the skills anymore. That didn't seem very productive. Don't want carpet starts. They're a lot worse after the cleanse change. I think I'm happy enough to just go fins.
I bet you feel
Take the
amazing right
regen.
now.
Go for... Mac can't trigger overheal haste anymore. I don't think I beat this, though. And I definitely don't want Silk, so... I guess we're going here. Try to get the banana. Slow, I guess. Good Andy, try to pick up our burn items.
You've just taken the first step toward... You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
Another step forward on my path.
You picked that up quickly.
Yes.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Okay.
Happy to
I can
exploit.
transform
I
the hemlock.
help you.
Pretty much everything is better than the hemlock.
I suppose I can sell that.
Nice. We can duct tape here, or just play fire potion. Is this better? Oh no, then lose the multi-strike. Hmm. I think I value the regen. Especially on day one. It's enough poison to get there eventually.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, Johnny. Just a guest. It was just a guest. It was a fun podcast, though.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Well. We could go Small item again. Let's just get the gold. I want to find mediums.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I could take the slate. I feel like I never want to play this thing.
I get it. You're busy.
It's probably
Enjoy
cheap
your
enough to
practice.
hold that I should buy it, but... Maybe this is the
Happy to
game where
make
it's
a
good.
sale. Sad to say goodbye. Disgusting creatures.
Probably eventually have a weapon. Jungle Ruins for loot items. Okay, there's a gland. Counts as a regen item. Get me the starting regen.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Pick up a reagent, which also happens to be a regen item. I could transform the reagent here to get more regen on the Philostone. We are still at the stage of the game where the regen matters.
You rely
Let's
too
see what it
much
is.
on reality. In reality, there's no
Turning
such
into a
thing.
weapon's pretty bad. It's either play this or I guess this. Slightly more damage.
I will fight.
Let me just try to get carried by a
but
regen.
only so that I can study you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Looks like a plan.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Okay, we don't have a reagent to transform. Not really looking for weapons. I do want to chocolate, though. I don't think I'm gonna transform a chocolate bar here. I want to transform reagents for the Philostone. Very little shield pressure. Just go here.
I have too much strength for one blade.
And there's a good amount of poison.
You fight like a dervish, without honor.
I don't feel safe going into the hard fight with no shield pressure and mediocre damage, even if there is pretty good defenses.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay. I want the Peace Rot, I want the statue.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Then... don't really have
With each new
money to throw away
the
here.
formula of life
I
is
can upgrade the
revealed.
conduit. Do either upgrade the conduit or upgrade the Peace Rod? I think I just wanna try to
I don't
maximize
boast for
this.
myself. I boast for some Masca. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Now we can upgrade the Peace Rod.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay. Well, the defensive board's pretty bad individually. But maybe they don't scale enough. Maybe.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
They don't scale at all. Okay. We take those. They lost the PvE fight too. A little too aggressive with the press. I don't hate buying the press early, but you probably don't want to play it until you get it to gold.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
These are not regen items. These are also not regen items.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Also not regen items. That's a regen item. Want the Alembic too?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Maybe not happening. Do what? I guess could drop these two, play the blank slate. But I also want to do that to give Peace Rot food rather than... Yeah, I mean, this is just an expensive reagent. I transform every day, but...
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Oh, this is a relic too.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Oh, these are also relics. My whole board is relics, other than the quilleting. Let's do this. 2 more regen items required.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for
Not
sale.
regen items. That is a regen item.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Not rolling this. We could take Final Flame. Maybe it does something.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
I'm not
But
gonna
I'll
skip
keep you
it.
as long as I can.
Do you have 4 gold for Midsworth?
Eternity is fire. Join us in it.
And we just need one more opponent that can't kill us through a pile of regen. And maybe an opponent after that too, because we still, you know, don't do any damage.
Made your decision.
I'm not really sure where we're gonna get damage from, other than an enchant for Life Conduit. Let's speed up the Quillen Ink instead.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Well, pretty sure that's worse scaling than I have. We found the matchups required. Yeah, you don't have to tell me to not like Life Conduit. However,
Well, I guess
this was
motivation isn't
definitely a game to buy it. Okay, we eat the boots.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energy
Maybe?
resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I mean, there's a poison item there. Nothing that's important for the board. Just quest progress. Yeah, I don't hate Outlet Decay. It can at least end fights.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
How is yesterday's Mac still doing? The games went okay, the skill start was terrible. Diamond Fangs could be cool. I do need to value getting the ticket pretty high, I think. So I don't think I want to CDR the conduit.
Closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
But I probably want to CDR the Philostone now, so that Blank Slate also activates before the conduit.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Ugh.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been
Well,
sitting there
let's
20
take
years,
this.
waiting for you.
Then what? Just like take 2 bronzes that I can eat with Peace Rot?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Or win Vanessa. That's terrifying.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. All cannon, no ball.
Not many boards are beating that. It's okay. It's okay. The transform here represents 10 regen. No, more than that. 12 regen. What was hasting the katana? The bayonet. Is it a bug? Is what a bug?
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
It doesn't count as a poison item, right?
Warms my rusty circuits to see
Yeah, I
that
know.
find a home.
The regen increase? Oh, I don't think it's a bug, no.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's worked that way since the regen skills were introduced.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Other loot doesn't work that way. Other loot doesn't directly give you the output either, though. Like, the other loot, like, puts poison on the thing. Like, puts poison on an item, where the regen ones apply regen to you. It's not like the poison ones are putting poison on your opponent when you sell them. Totems have their CD reduced by 1 second at
A
max
waste
tier.
of my time. But I do.
I don't know.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
If we upgrade excavation tools, I can make my conduit significantly faster. That feels really important. Like, I only really need to get this to gold.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell some.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Sure is a poison item.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Ugh. Your poison items have plus 10 poison. Huh. Hoping for toxic on the conduit. I'm hoping for obsidian on the conduit. Could be what? These two out. I need money. I have to sell this tome. Stupid tome. It's day 6 when we transformed the one reagent with it.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Oh, Rick's the Quill and Ink too. Yeah.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another
Barely
round.
dodged the one shot. Thank you, chocolate bars.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Glaive should be a medium item. I don't know.
Cast aside your destruments!
I want the slows,
You are
probably.
enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So at least lines up with the second activation. Every time the slate activates, the glaive gets a multicast.
No funny business. Look! I'm sorry, okay?
A poison item.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has...
It already has lifesteal. No. If we get obsidian, it's good.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank
What
you.
are we doing? Go to Paul just for the peace rot. I have no bronzes to upgrade. Cinder doesn't do anything.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Can I do anything with apothecary? Not without injection system. Play glaive poppy field.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
They have a lot of regen. But I also have a lot of regen. And then I eventually Plague Glaive them, maybe?
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to
Okay, okay. $5,000 regen was enough. I could bronze chocolate just to have stuff to eat. You can get infinite regen by abusing rapid injection system, life tap totem, and 2 other Mac relics. On adjacent relic use, charge 1. Rapid injection system. Is this life tap totem? 2 other... What's charging here? What?
My power.
Like, I'm just gonna try to hold out
water,
for a damage
melting away
enchant.
impurities.
I do a little bit of slowing, but Joyful Jack skill is more absurd.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
And Frozen Totem are also good. Sands of Time is probably Mac's best item. I haven't liked Frost Totem at all. Frost Totem feels pretty bad after the nerfs. Like, I think either Sands of Time or Rapid Injection System is probably Mac's best item.
Few warriors live to retire.
Pendulum?
But
Honestly,
our
no.
weapons
Pendulum's
can
kind of
be
whatever.
marked.
There's like a bunch of infinites that get set up with Pendulum, but it's not build enabling in the same way. You can't plan around getting a Pendulum like you can plan around getting silver items.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
If Pend was silver, it probably would be.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
How much do I care about finishing this quest? Yeah. And when you think about the injection system or the Sands of Time boards, like these are often not boards that can ever play Pendulum. Like Femur doesn't usually fit in a Pendulum.
Hope you can handle yourself.
You're usually looking to make your start faster rather than loop with more things on the Spider Mace boards too. Isn't Soulstone good? Soulstone takes a while before it does anything. It's like maybe better than the Philostone once it gets its quest done. Yeah.
Welcome in, hon. What can I
At
get
least we're
you?
getting our
I
enchant
guess I offered
soon.
a free ride home, but people thought
This
it
finishes
was
the
weird.
quest.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Enough power. I will defeat death itself.
So we want to be getting out of this Plague Glaive now.
Enough saber rattling. To battle! Do your worst, dirt lover.
CDR is incredible.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I don't shield. I have no way to shield. Oh. Sells for 8. I guess I'll take the money.
You're a natural at this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay. So I
Shall
can take
I
this. I could see wanting this eventually.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hmm.
Tell everyone you got it here.
The only slows are this. So it's just 10 regen. I should add regen enchants. They could. It would probably make sense. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. If you knew my true purpose, You would stand
I guess now even just like unquested soulstone is great.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Don't need starting regen.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Could amber over the soul ring.
Use that for the good of all.
How you wish to test your theories? I should have used
Guess we have the
powder of
excavation tools
Algaroth.
more. Probably either do this or do this. Wait. Oh, does this not skip over items that don't have cooldowns? Oh. Well, I guess I'm doing this then.
Another step forward on my path.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious young man. You are by far my most gifted student.
It's very stuffed,
But
hardly
some
work.
gifts can be curses.
Still what we're doing. Could maybe... This is slowing, this is slowing. We could drop this for the earrings. The earrings does sort of matter on the regen board too, to get more max HP. To avoid one-shots.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Don't think I can library.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Almost I just throw it on the incense. Because of the haste we get from Rush. This goes... It still lines up with excavation tools fine, right? The first activation gets used by tools, then it's hasted. It activates on its own before excavation tools happens. Just gonna make my slows a bit better. I should have been on a blank slate. That should have been a blank slate.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
So used to incense being the best slow item on the board. Not enough damage for day 10. This thing just needs crit core, right? Even then. Does this fall off too hard after the HP changes? This thing's diamond already. Even if it was, I guess if it was obsidian here and it had crit, it would one-shot. That's brutal. It's only day 10. Huh. That explains why I never see that item.
There is still more to learn.
Feather is great. Huh. I don't think I want to lose the blank slate charge. This is really good, though. I think because of how much scaling I have, I don't need the crit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm never not excavation toolsing the conduit.
Sale, no sale. Oh, delivery's free.
Not
I like
slow.
the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
The world whirls like the wind. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will.
A lot of insurance in this Memento Mori.
Now this is... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Now time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
No enchant on the shark.
With each new discovery, the formula
There are some
lies
options here. It's probably just the conduit, but you could like make a case for Memento Mori. You could honestly make a case for Incense.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The slows are a big part of what makes this board strong.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Well, we just get the Memento Mori anyway.
You're
Okay.
really gonna enjoy that.
Another second of life. It's the tools upgrade. Another 1 second of charge, but it just doesn't matter. We'd just be overcharging.
For me, this is talking fast. Business. I will play this game with you.
Not playing anything off class. The XP might matter though.
Is gone, but I remain. I will never concede. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Obsidian Gaming. We are Obsidian Gaming. I don't know what we would have done this game if we didn't get the Obsidian enchant, but thankfully I didn't need to think about it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap,
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that? If I find out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic...
What do you got, Vanessa?
Alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Glass cannon. Obsidian powder keg.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Well, we had the Memento Mori, but I guess we just kill them fast enough. Where are the burns? Slows are good. Seven activations in the time that it took lighter to activate once. It's like glass cannon. That is glass cannon.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Not bad. It's probably the coolest Mac run that we've had in a while. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, we were still fine if the keg went off. It's just crazy to me that the keg didn't go off. Why do I have 25 chests? A ticket. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
We get a retort start.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, much rather calc.
Do you have to leave already?
I ignore the order. Whoops. All trained. Hey, Chewy. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Quick reminder, everybody. If you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. Don't let Bezos keep his money. He's basically giving you a free Prime every month if you use it.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to
Probably not
tell.
doing anything with action.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I think Vanessa is best right now. Probably either Vanessa or Dooley. I think both are very good.
Offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
If I take the slate... I don't have a printer.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
That's really not what I want to see. Okay, let's take strength.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
B1, B2, the calc.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Limbus
You
Company
remind me
continues
of
to
someone
be
I fought
both
last
silly and
century.
entirely too
We're
peak,
out to dethrone
all
the
at the
king,
same time.
not to squabble with nobody.
Interesting. Ow.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
You did dodge too many crits there. Had a lot of crit chance.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Here's my printer. Guess let's
I think
cycle
you're really
you
gonna enjoy that.
for the quest progress.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Don't need a weapon right now.
The bazaar has many secrets. I
Have
will
a
uncover them
transform
all.
target. Current quest I'm doing? Well, the main one is this one. I want to buy 6 burn items. There's a burn item. What's the quest to do? It unlocks the ability there, so when I burn, it gains 4 burn. Makes it scale.
You've just taken the first step toward good You want to buy that?
Scaling unlocked.
Excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
And we've got 3 gold for the calc.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You do.
I feel like Kinetic does compete. I've had multiple like day 15 wins on Kinetic Cannon. But Kinetic, Hydraulic Press is great, Nitrogen Hammer is great.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
A lot of people are just playing tempo dually. I mean, later on, you're just a freeze comp. You just throw in Coolant, Isocoric Freezer, and most boards can't beat that. I think I'm upgrading my Peace Rod. It's either Peace Rod or the Ruby. I think I'd rather
Smart shoppers
have the
buy
Econ.
They don't make these like they used to.
Let's see what Curio's got. I do kind of need the chocolate, though. But the space, I have no space. Why'd I get rid of Slate? Because I need space. If I don't have space, I can't buy chocolate there, and I'd rather have the life than the Slate. Slate over so many other items, because all of the other items are more important. All of my tempo stuff is my tempo stuff. What would you get rid of?
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Yaladel is Econ. Yaladel's giving me transforms for the calc.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
And the spike poison's not enough space. I have to sell 2 smalls instead of the the slate. We also did sell the spike poison thing.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's the one regen item that we're just eating it to the piece rot. It's again just another small. We'd have to sell another small if we wanted to
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
make use of it. Or to have the space.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I can upgrade the ruby or just look for a skill. The ruby does represent a lot of burn. I'm not sure what skill I'm looking for. It would kind of just be fiery. Regen skill's not terrible, I guess.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Good fish for the transform on the sulfur there. Would get me a bit more burn. I get to get the blank slate back.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I
Sure.
want you to be happy.
Just don't have a full board here.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Not even a little scared. Easy every time. Didn't upgrade the other item. It's just not how upgrades work in this game. Upgrades only happen when you buy. So what we could... I don't need this. Is Calca Relic? No.
Hi there.
Strength Potion's kind of a thing here. It's another burn. Haste Potion.
Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
No defenses for Flame Juggler.
I got my scars in the war. How about I help you get yours? Back in my
Quest
day,
is never
we
happening.
won our fights
with nothing but grit.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
You probably want to have the incense.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough.
Can get another printer here.
I'm glad you bought this.
Not enough space for it.
My mind glows. I see everything.
No larges. This could be used to finish the quest a bit better. Not right now, though. Could still matter later, just to... if we get, like, a fast proc. Double charge Thurible in PvE fight to finish the quest. Yeah, maybe.
You seem lighter.
Puts on less burn.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
So this is now lined up with the excavation tools. The extra 1 second charge doesn't do anything. Just play the incense.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
This might be a fight where we can finish the quest.
I can see you're
Nope.
going places.
Who are we kidding? Not even close.
Chasing you.
Hey, fries. I do kind of want to transform the sulfur. Let's see what this is. Heated shells value.
There's
Another Mac
no
day.
one keeping
Yeah.
track of reality. You know? We're all far too busy.
Nothing that I really want to eat here.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
This doesn't work, right? It doesn't count as a use when it transforms.
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
Okay. I don't think this works, but
Trash Town is
we
the
may as well try.
future.
There's a lot of shield. My relic causing too much burn. Yeah, that's often the problem. It's just like your damage scaling does so much damage that you never have the time to get 75 burn on this. I have not been able to trigger Eternal Torch's multicast until getting it to gold. But I have that already.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Guess how? Some silly enchanted item. A little late. I should have eaten this.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
There's no relevant haste. Yeah, none of this does anything. Come.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Already gotten rid of the transform targets.
I would never base my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
I mean, I guess this is better. Buffs the Eternal Torch early. Like, this doesn't activate a second time until after the fight is over. This gets me 2 fast burn procs, which trigger the Eternal Torch twice. Weird.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Whoa.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I didn't save space for the thing I need. Whoops. I mean, I can just eat this. I'd rather have the sulfur, I think. I'm gonna need 2 space, though. I guess I can play the blank slate over Firefly's... Yeah. Get rid of the calc.
I I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Want to be rid of it anyway.
Now you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, sure do hope this incense upgrades. I could... I mean, the blank slate's still bronze, too. Yeah, we're still a ways away from... blank slate.
By rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
And then what? Just take this for piece rot.
Now that's a bargain.
Save 2 space open.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah, no.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
We already have the tickets. Don't think I'm finishing the quest against any of these fights. Try to get a little bit more burn. No, I'm pretty sure Curio shows up the whole game.
Enough power.
Okay, up goes the torch.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Don't need any larges. Library would be nice. Day 6.
Little sentience love shops. So I opened one.
Don't think this is a board that can play Apothecary. Yeah. Frozen Flame. The freeze plays well with how much burn the torch puts out. So probably just too bad it's silver.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Could try to grief. Oh. Didn't even need to. Did forget this was gold, but... What? A third? A third ticket. Okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, at least there's no proboscis. The diamond mantis shrimp still is probably killing me, though. Holy
paint
shit.
my ship
Yep.
red, but I don't.
And it crit. Well, that's brutal. Awkward. Guess I don't care too much about this anymore. Slightly more slows.
Small items, small people.
I love them all. Is it because I talk too slow?
Nope. Is there anything weapon could be? I don't think so. Fish for a bonk.
Ready to go, and nobody gets hurt.
I mean, hopefully we get obsidian this run.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
We do have a bunch of looks at it with the temple too.
Another step forward on my path.
Regeneration is more than biology. It can be learned. There. That wasn't
Durable
so
out of
bad,
play now.
right?
Cast aside your deathstruments!
This opens up more good enchant hits. Haste is big. Or right now I don't have a good haste target. This thing's still bronze.
I can feel our energies resonating.
For metaphor, yeah.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Dooley, dooley, dooley.
I seek the ultimate secret.
I don't think we beat any reasonable dually here. Yeah, yo-yo kinetic. place of his core. Yeah, usually you want to use kinetic, or use the core to charge kinetic. Like, this is eventually, in a million years, good.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
The burn. I mean, it's pretty easy to cut the Thurible. It's pretty easy to cut the Ruby. Right now, it's pretty easy to cut the Runic Potion. It's just like, buy 8 burn items is so far away. Especially since we have the ticket, so we're not going to be buying them tomorrow either. Could be just the femur pivot.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Well, because there's more burn items than freeze
There is
items.
still more to learn.
It's a lot easier to find 8 burn items in the shop. Or that's just the entire reason. Like, it was 8 frost items, you would never complete it.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It's not a femur.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
All things in moderation.
Yeah, I mean, they could bring down the quest on the burn and poison one, sure, but...
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Okay. We're beating the day 8 railgun. At least we beat the day 8 railgun. It's pretty nice when you have pendulum. It's the only instance you play it. Yeah, just even there. Like, I want to have something that starts the fight faster, rather than macroscope on the other side of the pendulum. Oh, sure. I guess that works. Yeah.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Well, we get slow apothecary.
Your flesh shall feed the
Maybe we shouldn't be scared of the hard fight here. We're not playing any weapons.
tree and vine shall smell of blood. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Fiery Eternal Torch. It's not obsidian, but hopefully it's good enough. So at 3 seconds, it's 2 burns. At 4 seconds, we get our loop going. If instead of Amber, I play Excavation Tools, I'm faster by a second. Or I guess instead of Incense.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay. Opponent's board was pretty dirtily. But Excavation Tools upgrades are good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
There's a world where this goes in at some point,
Fire's remorse
maybe.
Never. Be remorseless.
Okay, Excavation Tools upgrade.
Remember,
Though, I guess
diamonds come in
this
small
one going to
boxes.
Diamond doesn't make much of a difference at all, but... Would I play Pock if it was Turbo? Turbo would have been much better, yeah.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Not Vital Renewal. That's not Vital Renewal.
Why search the universe for its secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly. Go on, back into your swamp of mediocrity.
That happens hardly. It doesn't really do much here. We're already looping with the Apothecary.
Synonyms.
Would much rather try to find Vital Renewal.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Did it cap, though? Not fully, but it's 5 more activations on Hardly Working, rather than Fish for Vital Renewal. It just doesn't do that much. It's not like the slows are triggering anything, either. Like, the slows are just slows. If we could have it so the Hardly Workin' always went on Blank Slate, instead of, like, getting split between Apothecary Blank Slate, it would be a bit better. At least then we'd be getting burn scaling on our torch.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, is shielded better. They don't have any slows. And they are really slow. Okay, we're fine.
Fight me again. I must repeat the
We're
experiment.
fine. Patch next week? I don't know.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Can do that. Still care about the Amber. This still makes the Slate a second faster, right? No, Yeah, they're gonna make new playable characters. We don't know when the new characters are coming out, but we know there are plans to make new characters.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, let's fish for crit. Is there a reason to hold the ticket? Nope. Just hadn't gotten around to selling it yet. Thanks, game. I probably should take the hard fight here. It actually has... Does it have relevant things? It might have relevant things.
Another specimen for my collection.
Yeah, when you burn haste an item. Don't think there's any danger of losing to it either.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Not gonna skip a bonus fight to keep the shield.
Impossible. Who are you?
My mind glows. I see everything.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Dooley, dooley, dooley.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yeah. Can't do much about that.
This now. Follow it to your future.
How does crit excavation tools work? Adjacent relics have 15% crit chance. Wow. Heal 15 on smelling salts. That almost feels more relevant. Let's heal 100 on blank slate. Yeah. I guess we'll do that.
ghost of failure. I must rise up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure now, at this point, now that we have the smelling salts, I just want the slow. I can haste excavation tools. Haste one item for 1 second. Wowie. I think I'd rather do that than go to Andy.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Never happening. Put it on the blank slate. I don't have an easy way to move it around because I need the smelling salts on the tools. Let me try to do better.
As long as you draw breath, your
That's much better.
is not complete.
Keep fishing for juggler. 1.5. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than going to Andy, I think. Pretty easy for it to be better than going to Andy.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
That's cool. Look for a skill shop, I think. Leveling anyway. Thanks, game. Thanks. Where's my CDR?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I could still get slow freeze. What can Malifang even sell me? Mac. Burn reference. Skills. Yeah, we could get slow burn. That's pretty good. Yeah, sure.
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before your enemy does.
Nope.
I won't tell anyone you've got that. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
Does charge ICD count per item or per instance? Per ability triggering. There's no, like, charge ICD, there's ability ICD. So every ability can only activate every 0.2 seconds.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Femur dually. That's kind of fucked. It's a good freeze. Okay. Staying alive.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Way too late.
warful. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
No off-class stuff again. I guess still just go here for the 3 XP.
My body may be gone, and yet I remain.
Oh, Apothecary is like Drill. It's different abilities. So it would be faster to have 1 poison, 1 burn, 1 haste, 1 slow.
The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Enchant an item.
Space is my canvas, and
Burn.
life flows through me and into whatever
Never lucky.
I touch.
No, dually. Not more dualies. Stop.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Come on. Okay, whatever. Whatever. 24% double damage crit. You got me.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Feels bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Can't win them all, I guess. Let's take the medium. Get a retort. Try to get trained, I guess. I don't think I've seen a Sands of Time in my shop all night. Has it been removed from the game? I know I saw it yesterday. Was there like a Saturday morning hotfix? Put on your poppy board.
Disgusting creatures.
We were talking about that last night, weren't we? I probably need to go here.
Price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Well, that's awkward.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Grabbing everything the strategy with the income start? Everything cheap generally, yeah. You're trying to leave open options.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Ooh.
Your aura guided me to what.
Okay. So. Whoops, not that. Can do this. Is Barbed Claw better? So what this is 1, 2, 3. It's like a 4-second cooldown. Minus whatever Emerald does too. Yeah, just like when I see the first chop, I don't know if I'm going to want to lean towards poison or burn. It depends what the rest of the, like, the next roll and the next shop that I go to shows me. So you don't want to commit to one over the other.
You remind me of someone I
By
fought
buying the
last
ruby and the emerald, no matter what the next roll shows me. I can pick it up. Obsidian Money Tree, day 15, faster than your entire board and one-shots you. Yeah, I mean, it's day 15. It's gonna happen. A lot of silly stuff on day 15.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Could skip middle, but so much of the things that I want to find here are silver items. Money tree is busted. I definitely would not go that far. Money tree has high roll lines available. I feel like the average money tree carry is pretty shit. But like, especially if you hit Property Baron skill, that goes a long way.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd agree Money Tree is like busted econ, but as far as a carry item goes, I don't even have an upgrade target. Let's try to get knee brace, I think.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That was a great roll.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Huh.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. I guess we're doing more from burn than poison now. Is Mac a late game character? Like, Mac has some late game tools. I feel like Mac has always been more of a mid game menace than a late game menace.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You
Our
should
board
know,
is so silly here.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I mean, his early game doesn't really suck. There's some stuff you can do early. It sucks if you're, like, going in on quests. But, like, for most of the game, he's had, like, Carpet and Burn available as solid early game boards. And his mid-game has often been pretty oppressive. Like, Days full board until, like, fast stuff starts coming online. Not sure exactly when that is.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I think his early game has been worse than Vanessa and Dooley, but better than Pig. Hey, Sigacell, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. And he does have lines that, like, play into the Doolies and Nessas, too. Like, has a late game build? Everyone has a late game build, yeah. They just don't come together as consistently as the other characters. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We got a sweet game going on right now with a shiny red firefly with our shadowed cloaked barbed claws. Not sure exactly how this is going to build out, but As of right now, our board is sweet.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Murder than Pig is not a high bar? No, but again, like, it's a few days of being below average, and then he gets a power spike in the mid game, and then falls off more in the late game.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
And he does have some ways to get fast starts. That's just much harder than Vanessa or Dooley at the same thing.
Ah! Power outage!
Holsters is a silver, Pendulum is a gold. I am inventory bugged.
Another step forward on my path.
You had a chance at Damascus
Full
steel.
haste here.
Now you have temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I want to play that. I'd rather just be down an item, probably.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Theory crafting in this game is often just theory crafting into high rolls for 8 days and die and do everything right. I don't know what you mean. Like, a lot of theory crafting is trying to keep the stuff that you have on, like, day 3 and 4 still relevant on days 12 and 13. Like, the way that I think about the game is I'm never planning to get gold items, but it is nice if my comp has some power spikes available from gold items. But, like, if my board needs to find a pendulum to function, that's not a board that I want to be playing. The largest bronze firefly anyone has ever or will ever see.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Incredible.
warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Well, that's nuts. One, two... We could play the augment now. I want to brace some more, though. It's day 4. Reading the brace.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world. By fin and gill, I will sink this city.
We get extra value on the brace, too, with the hard shell. So hard to want to cut this.
We have everything, so you can have. The more you buy, the more you save.
I don't think we need a blank slate. Don't care about upgrading the AUG. Am I ever interested in getting a duped spider mace? I don't have a printer to transform the moth meal.
Spend
I'll take the damage
more
now.
for free shipping.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
As a rule of thumb... Also, as a rule of thumb, is there any pattern where you don't buy a barrel on Nessa before day 7? Yeah. If I've already got direction, I'm not going to worry too much about finding a barrel. There's a lot of boards where you just know the pivot won't happen either. Like, you've got no burns, you've got no crit. It's a ways away. It could be hard to justify using the level 7 upgrade on the keg, too. Because it takes a while before it does anything.
Enter purchase link. Enter purchase link.
It does exist. Don't think I wanted this game, though. If I roll, I can't... No, I still can get the medium thingy.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
It's like spices plus the boulder on day 6. Intimidating. Nice. It's a tough board to beat on day 4. Yeah, everyone knows what you mean when you say barrel. Nessa has barrel, double barrel, and real barrel.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
How
concentrated.
much odds of adrenaline last chop? I don't know what the odds are. I probably should know. It kind of depends what the silver odds are, too, right? You can't just look at all the bronzes and silvers and divide by number of slots seen.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We take pride in our
Let's take a little more bird.
Our items have
That's what. I do want to get the ticket pretty bad. Let's take this fight. Ticket lets me waste an enchant on Apothecary and still get a damage enchant.
Release pheromone! All Kyver attack!
I think my last 4 Kyver Commander fights have all been D. I'm not upset, I swear.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Can't stop you. Apparently not.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Another dually.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Train? Ah, fuck. Shiny Fang? End their knee bracing too? Well, that's fucked. Close. Guess we can try to find the poppy here.
Right. Back to business. Your work's at buying, then Quixel is at selling.
I think I poisoned myself too much for this. It feels like a genuine mistake. I do not know why they buffed trained. It was already very good.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for it. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
It's like unironically tempting to upgrade the knee brace. Maybe just go for skills.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Sort of like upgrading knee brace.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
come to steal my potions. Filthy beast.
Ooh.
I've been smashed.
Nope.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Brutal. I guess we gotta cut the knee brace.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Medicine builds. Poison breaks down.
Silver poppy.
There's a symmetry to it. That one's quite potent. Be careful. Strike calmly and wait. Watch your enemy fall.
So what? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not quite looping.
I thank you.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Fused bracers might be a better option. I mean, I can only play what I see.
Bazarians are weak by choice.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. I'm just trying to feed my family.
A little bit awkward. I want to have the ticket. Do I care about keeping Apothecary around? It's hard to play it with the Poppy if we need the Poppy for damage. It's a 2-second faster start in exchange for losing a ton of poison.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Also pretty scary. Diamond Mantis Shrimp on day 7. Hey, Firewood.
Casio Vapotino, here to make you fabulous. Oh, I love that on you.
Holsters? No.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all. Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Should probably be doing this. I don't know why I'm not. I lose too much toxic weapons value, I think. One more. Don't need a second one of those.
Magnificent find.
Oh, I could have rolled down 0 there. We're going temple. We don't need gold.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay. First reasonable board that we have fought in a while.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
To the temple we go. I guess. Yeah, Obsidian Poppy'd be good. Wand is a bait item. It's not usually very good. So the dream on level up here is we get slow, and probably slow the injection system.
My mind glows
Poppy. I want to leave the obsidian open for Poppy, because we get another enchant at the end of the day. Just take the easy fight.
I shall protect his secrets. If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
That's really good. That's really bad. So if I do this, I get 1, 2, 3 injection system activations at 3 seconds. I could do this, and it's 4 to activate the mace. And we wouldn't need Venomous Dose anymore. I could still play the Floor Spike. But then when mace activates, I get 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 5. Isn't it 4 on left? 1 from Fang, 2 poison from injection, 1 slow from injection. 1 from Fang, 2... Wow. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what I miscounted. But it's even more. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck did I count? Did I skip the Fang and the Poppy themselves? Well, I guess this is the board.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Slow
share
start
of
for 3x
storms.
multicast, not stronger in game. I want my Spider Mace looping as quick as possible. Ah, fuck. I guess this is the board that loses the eels. We have found it.
Next time, boys.
We have not found it.
Less
God, who?
plunder,
Why are people playing eels?
more plunder.
What do you beat? Oh my god, every time.
My power burns hotter.
Eels still strong. Every time I run into an eels board, even when I'm playing a bad matchup, the eels still lose. It seems so bad. Card heal variant can be a problem. It could be. I mean, the Julian was scary too. Those would have won with scope though. Sure. How many times did the eels activate? They wouldn't have had the Sea Shadow. I think I just want to freeze.
Oh, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation.
These are not freezes. This one's longer duration.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
$4.5k health advantage, the eel wins otherwise. Sure, but I'm like their best matchup. I have no sustain, and I'm trying to activate items quickly.
Bodul does not kill. Bodul spreads, absorbs,
That's pretty good.
Target acquired. Engaging. Requesting backup. Now.
I do have high damage. I mean, I gotta have something.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may
Skill would be nuts with Cryo Mastery.
Possible. Who are you?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Like, it's not like eels have a ton of good matchups, too. Like, there's so many one-shot comps running around. It's my fastest weapon. Already got the Fang. It's kind of an irrelevant set of chocolate.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. That's a
Might want that when it's diamond.
decision, my friend.
Might want that now.
Finally, someone with taste around here.
Lose some poison, gain a lot of sustain.
The ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Mirror for double adrenal will be viable. I don't think so.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm not sure what board you're trying to play that on.
Now this is eat the bones for stronger bones.
You are amusing.
Can upgrade
Why
the
so
Poppy
fight?
here.
In and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Fang is an off-class item.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me.
Yeah, you can collect it and then never play it.
Weapons. I must know.
This is my first time actually getting to use this. I'm so happy.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Fish for holsters. Let's take the fight. I mean, it's a bit different. Like, that would be true if you thought the comp was good. Again, the problem is the comp isn't good. Like, every time I run into it, even when I'm playing a bad matchup, even when they have the scope, the comp just looks so bad. Like, I run into it while playing bad matchups and still beat it regularly. Hard shell. Training system makes it good for the one who's playing it, though. I mean, if you've got two comps and you cycle between, like, eels and something else, maybe? But, like, even then, what characters do you want to play eels into? I feel like there are better comps to try to flex if you're trying to do that.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, but, like, Dooley's just as likely to be, like, a bonky dinosaur comp as it is to be a quick activating thing. Or, like, a bonky hydraulic press. Or, like, if they are playing a core build, it's pretty likely that they have freeze items and you lose anyway. Because Eels also doesn't beat freezes on Dooley. My build's insane. It's pretty good.
Ah, a friend.
It's pretty good.
I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where...
Oh, you're leaving.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Oh, I didn't want to...
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a dis... I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Oh, these fights have drops I care about, right? Let's take the XP. Ton of damage. Yeah, exactly. Like, eels are bad into comps that just need to activate items a couple times.
But I do have plenty.
It was the same problem last patch. Like, that's why I really didn't like eels. There were a lot of comps that existed that were just naturally good into eels, and people were playing those because eels was so popular.
Living markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun. It will be there long
But, like,
after
now,
you're
like, at least last patch, when you played eels, it felt like you were playing rock, paper, scissors. Here, I feel like my scissors loses to paper way too often.
Stick close to me, and we'll get
Can't
you
not
out
go
of
here. When you use a non-weapon item, burn 2, poison 2. This does not matter. I guess aggressive? The Rex can eat large items is crazy. I mean, I don't know.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do have to have fewer items than them in order to eat something.
Bring her
Opponents have
out!
been really good
I've
at
got
hitting the
another
freeze on the
salvo.
spider mace. Thankfully, it hasn't mattered. Having some fun runs. Yeah, this was a cool one. We finally had a good regen relic game, too.
Somewhere in this twisting
All items
streets,
burned. They probably have bootstraps in their bag, would be my guess.
of life.
I feel like more than ever, large items are the core of every build. Getting lucky and taking it out as an RNG high roll? I mean, it can be, sure. I don't know, you still need to be able to activate the Rex. Maybe I'm crazy, but like, assuming Rex is activating at like 4 seconds, sometimes losing the fight at 4 seconds is just expected. That's the game. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Second Rex earlier. Yeah, usually it's like Rex plus battery. And the Rex activates with the battery. Is the typical setup. Sometimes you've got crude tools too. Goes at 3 seconds. Fights in 3 seconds with Langshan. Yeah. During the period where you don't have much hard CC, it feels like you always have a 10% chance of losing directs regardless of what your board is. I don't know. I don't know about regardless of what your board is, but there are a lot of boards that feel that way.
If I don't have
what you need?
Diamond
I'll
wins
help you
are
find who
irrelevant.
does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't really distinguish between perfect victories and day 15 wins. Honestly, like, day 15 wins are usually more impressive. Okay. I definitely want to be buying relics.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't know it's easier to get diamond wins. Honestly, it is, but... Slate's supposed to cost half? I don't think so, but it has all patch. Do I want the printer, or do I want random relic that I'm never going to play? When I put it that way, it really does sound obvious.
If it's not right for you,
I don't think I buy both.
I want you to be happy.
You here to get a lighter for refractor, maybe? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you play Tempo Dually, you're more likely to win on day 10 than you are to win on, like, day 13. How's Mac treating me? Not terrible.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
He's not giving me knee brace, though. I really wanted knee brace. Ugh.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Not buying cloak here.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
So I have the printer. Let's just see what this gives me. Let's go.
I will leave you alive.
Give
to
me a
learn
relic.
the lesson.
Oh, that's true. It is a
My
relic.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hey, Ladrin. Diamond victory today with Fiery Coral. That was the least close diamond victory you've ever had. You had the diving helmet day 3, and you had 300 healing day 5. Sounds good. Well, I think I'm getting barreled. Can't do much about that. B1, B2, their Stinger.
Fall like a
They might have
boulder.
gone to
I
Curio and upgraded it? I don't know. Oh, Jungle Node. Yeah, yeah. That can give you... Wait, can that give you off-class stuff? I think so. I don't click it enough. I thought it was class locked, but I could be wrong. You got a dinosaur? Oh, I guess not then.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Newful teaches.
We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it.
Action.
looking. There's nothing to see here. There is nothing to see here. What are we not talking about? Absolutely nothing. We actually got it. We actually got it. We could talk about that one. That one's messed up. That one's real messed up. Okay, that sucks though. I'm just gonna try to... We could maybe go for Rust, but... This is a 17-second cooldown.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
How much gold do I have? Not that much. Not that interested in slow potion. Try to get incense. That's a gold item. Wait.
Closer and closer.
What?
I can hear my sister's laughter.
That's a... What? Hello? It's... I didn't think that was possible. My board. I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm definitely gonna play it. That's a slow item.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your...
So there's the relics. There's not slow items, but there is a mortar and pestle. Things you would like to speak about?
Do you have to leave already?
I'm playing Crocodile Tears because it's a slow. You know how slow Femur is? I don't actually know if I win this. Yeah, like I could play Vitality Potion and Crocodile Tears instead, but it's not like the Crocodile Tears does an amount of damage that matters.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Losing day 2. It's not terrible. Oh. Whoops.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Still no slows.
I can feel my leaves falling.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Still no slows. Oh, could have sold this too.
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Yeah. The gold kind of mattered too. Whoops.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Looking for relics? No, we finished relic already.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens, the forge strengthens. Remember that.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I have faced 82 foes exactly
Nah,
like
fireflies aren't a slow item.
people are a
You need to output slows.
I have no pride for you to wound.
I've been right to wait on the femur. Yeah. I don't know, we didn't really have the pieces for that either. Like, we needed the gold that we spent on the femur in order to make the refractor better. I'll transform 2 of these. Do you want to have max life? That's really good. Okay.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Soon, soon. Prince Marianus has my slow items for sure.
The merfolk will not settle for the
If you say so.
sea. We want the world! You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Hey, you were right.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Please, incense? I already get a bunch of free reagents. They're catalysts.
I hate to charge.
Still got another hour on this day, too.
Glows. I see everything.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All of
My endless life will require endless gold.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Dooley, 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 dooley. Man. Is macroscope better than slate? Well, if I cut the slates, you could do this. I don't think so. It's still 2 slows. Seven seconds is just so long. So. Oh, wait. No. This needs to be... I guess you could do this. Alright, this is a relic too. I have to do this. Sticking up mortar for more slows. I don't think so. I think I need the lifesteal. Because I need 2 femur
I will
hits.
leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I don't know if the core is the thing that you want to be batterying here. Huh. It does feel like a waste to battery the pulse rifle. Could battery here, but maybe it's too small. Don't call opponents paid actors. They're doing their best. That board's not even unhinged. It's just a bit weird. So I need to find Runic Potion, and then this is my board forever. But I need to keep this around. I guess I don't care about the macroscope. I can roll this once. play this to slowly build up the regen here. If we roll into the runic, I could sell both of these. Hmm. Salt feels important. I don't know, does it? The slow item feels important. Use salt with new items. Yeah, that's my impression. Shit. Yeah, like I can't sell this unless I'm getting runic. We'll finish it in the second half of the day, I believe. Yeah.
Gold at my altar.
The Mist Gold was a pretty big punt. I did need that.
The mouth.
You get 2 tickets, you get to sell one for 10 gold. Lots of gold there.
Hey, good to see ya. Are you
This is what I get for not buying the incense.
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Well, howdy, hero.
Curio would never let me down.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, we don't need any of this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's a power spike. Our board did just get significantly better.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
building we're used to. Yeah, just had to find the items.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Still no runic pot.
Sell that anywhere.
Go for aggressive.
In need of some financial assistance.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for
Goes
the
the
glory of
femur.
Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Get 3 small options on Bazaar Con lately. It's probably wrong me to get 3 diamonds day 8. Oh my. I'll click it when I'm really struggling for direction, but that's pretty much it.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Runic
the
potion.
warful.
Nope.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
It's a strong setup they have there. Not quite femur strong, though.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up for something.
Take your time.
Could be the blank
Pretty.
slate.
Just toss that on my back.
Is the
and I'll
blank
trot
slate.
to your door.
Like 0 max. What are the reagents good for? Oh, you transform them to get enchanted items. So like if you transform a moth meal, you get a slow enchanted item. It's a way to get like easy access to slow spider maces or slow haste potions.
Tough out here, okay?
That's not bonk.
Another step forward on my path.
Favorite Mac build to play? The quest stuff is really satisfying when it comes together.
If you could feel it, this thick, slow river,
We'll eventually get the regen.
Wonderful.
Stop.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Fashion is my art, and you are my... Whatever you have to work with, work it.
The rainbow pot, a lot of good things for the quest. We have the... Oh, for this. It doesn't get you the regen. I think the regen is the only one that I'm going to finish. And I want the regen for hardly working. We're throwing random icicles for PvE. Yeah.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Doing all the quests on blank slate's a mistake. You can make your board worse in the PvE fights to get the quests going. The other quests just matter for the charge skills.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. I didn't think this was possible.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Nope.
Ugh.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
It's huge. Okay, let's do this again.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Discounts for peace.
I need poison too. Yeah, apparently.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Just need the one space. Yeah, poison enchant would go on sands, I think.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, we're gonna be here a while. Mr. Pygmalion. Yeah, it takes forever. It does take forever. Normally you have a blank slate early on and your board is just a bunch of random stuff that eventually quests it. But here we had a focus from early on. I want to get the regen for the hardly working. Parallel build for slate grinding. Yeah. We were also pretty low on space for a while.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I guess burn femur. Haste Icicle is good if it lands on things that matter. Turbo Sands. Does Sands have a crazy haste enchant? Haste 2 items for 1 second. That does seem pretty crazy. Yeah. We got another look at a damage enchant. We don't have another look at something like this. We want poison on sand. Eh. Is there ever a reason? Yeah, if you need to go to shops, you might skip. It's Freeze Quest. That is Freeze Quest. I kind of care about Regen Quest more right now, but... I guess Poison Quest is kind of nice with the equivalent exchange. Twice? Twice? I don't know how scared of this fight I should be. I'm just gonna
Carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your... If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relics.
That can be poison progress. There's obsidian for my femur. What if we just say our board is nuts? And Pygmalion sucks, so...
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My dreams
We don't need no sustain.
too big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit,
Pygmalion does in
that
fact
was
suck. Let's go. Imagine being 2 wins with this board. Holy shit. The Go-Go's are wrong too, right? You want the gold one here? Doesn't matter before one is diamond. The silver one, you want the silver one charging off the multicast, right? Because the gold one's gonna overcharge. Where this way, every time the gold one activates, you get the 2 charges on the silver one instead of 2 charges on the gold one. Yeah, where like the silver one triggering twice only makes the gold one activate twice. Like you're not getting... I guess it depends how often you're wasting some of the 3 charge. Come on. Potion shop. Improve your heal and regen items. I don't have any of those yet. It counts. It counts after you get the regen quest done, not before. I can get 15% crit on my relics with the excavation tools. I guess that's worth the node. Crit earrings. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be playing these soon. Jason for crit? Pretty sure excavation tools is just all of your relics are 15%. Yeah. Oh, no, it is adjacent. God, that sucks. Why is that so bad?
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I don't think so. It does play really well with excavation tools Sands of Time. I'd have to be dropping the blank slate, though. So I'm, like, losing a pretty common charge. Would also be making the Harley working worse. I'm pretty sure it's bad. Huh.
I suppose you'll go
Closer and closer.
Gamer plus library?
Hear my
Yeah.
sister's laughter.
It used to be correct. Like, the plus cooldown on the femur mattered less than reducing the cooldown of all your slow items that charge the femur. Try to upgrade the hardly working.
I know your goal is noble, but you must make time to be human. Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough.
I could grief my board a bit here. Like, even more. Try to get some of the poisons. It should be good enough to win, right? This guy never does anything.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Vital Renewer is a cool core skill for this build. It enables enchants on blank slate to pop off. I don't think I care about that. Like, our damage just comes from the femur. We're trying to kill before that kind of scaling would matter. Like, this also just lets us activate the blank slate more, which gives us more femur activations.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh. That's pretty good.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Run 2. Grief the blank slate. Did he go off in the right order? I'm not sure how that works. If I put them left to right, or is it based on by order?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Should be left to right. So it wouldn't even do anything then, right? So this would activate at 3 seconds, activate this. This charges this for 2 seconds. It doesn't activate until this activates 3 seconds later. Yeah, like either way it works, it doesn't work.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I do want to transform this moth meal eventually. I'm gonna play both of these for PvE fights. Do I get the small if I sell this? I know it could still bug previously if you had 2 open spaces and you sold it. I should. I know I should. I don't know if I do. Potion out for Venomous Dose. I'm gonna be doing this, I think. I really want to finish the regen. Gotten it every time. Okay, good. I wonder why I bricked with 3 open spaces sometimes before then. Or 2 open spaces before. I think I disrespect.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Somewhat scary. Try giving you medium or large friends even in the space. No, because you could have 2 open spaces and sell it, so you would have 3 spaces open and it would still brick. But if you have 2 spaces open, even if it gives you a large, it shouldn't brick. That's why I assumed that it might brick with the smalls. Or was worried that it might brick with the smalls. Three more.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Do it. Is it even good? Like, I have haste from Sands of Time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a femur activation.
That looks...
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover
It seems worse than
them
playing
all.
Strength Pot. Whatever. Tools out so we don't kill fast. I do want to make sure that we end the fight at some point. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, like if I do this.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Okay, so we need more poisons. Then we get equivalent exchange online. Don't need this anymore. Wrong tools. Oh, whoops. I guess I could sell the gold tools. Probably never need that.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Okay, let's see what fight we get. Moderate greed. Make sure we're still able to win.
Another specimen for my collection. My mind glows. I see everything.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
No respect.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I can see you're going places, but I
Correctly zero respect.
chasing you.
Okay, so now we've gotten all the quests that matter. Until we find the slow burn skill, but that's not gonna happen. If he has belt, you die. If he has belt, his board is different.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Glasses in for PvE. Yeah, I can try. This is probably better than Mortar and Pestle. At least against Vanessa's.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Transform the Vitality Potion again? Oh, yeah. This is probably just a board.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I don't have slow freeze yet.
Oh, he's a chronophage. It's fine to waste his time.
Take the poison freeze.
Go on then.
That
Have
works.
a little battle or something.
Nope.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Mr. Pygmalion.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do see these tusks, right?
It's a little scary.
Next time, I'll show you what I
Hit the
learned.
freeze. Did we get faced on drum? No, the last one was on Obsidian Luxury Tents. Oh wait, the run's over! Oh. Well. Don't forget freezes. Yeah, it's yeah. I wasn't done yet. We were still scaling. Sand's pretty good. Yeah, Sand's pretty good. Sand's pretty good. Day 2 Femur, not as much of a high roll as it looks, other than, like, you know that you're building towards Femur. It wasn't actually strong on day 2. It was really good, like, day 4 plus. We talk about the bonk stick purchase now? Yeah, we just did. We just did. It was basically a low roll.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Would have won day 2 if it wasn't against the weakest day 2 duelie. I mean... The femur board didn't kill anybody until 25 seconds. It's investment? Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's correct to buy, but... Like, you'd rather see the femur on day 3, day 4 than day 2, I think. But, like, you're not gonna skip it. Waiting for a VAT game? I don't think you're ever gonna see a VAT game on this stream. I was low on VAT before they nerfed VAT. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Wish the day 2 cores were bronze. I don't know. It's not really that much of a nerf because of B1, B2. Assuming like you scale down the values on it too. It's either a really big nerf if you make the bronze cores bad, or it's not that much of a nerf if there's any compensation for the core starting at bronze. You either like make dually a lot weaker on day 2, but by day 3 they're always gonna have it upgraded. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Or you like slightly buff the silver core, and you just like kind of buff dually because of it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. You are enough,
Maybe.
friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Question hard. Question hard. Like to not feel the despair of day 2 dually anymore. Yeah, I feel like I feel like you'd still be feeling that despair, but I guess depends what the nerfs are. Exactly how much the bronze cores do. None of these are good. Try to get trained. CDR and crit are all good drops. Yeah, they're all fine. This board's, given our start, we're probably not going to be able to make very good use of trained. CDR is always fine, though. Crit is fine.
Disgusting creatures.
Yeah, yeah. All the cores are really good tempo. I put everything in stash. I know that I beat that fight with an empty board. If you play items, they get to scale a little bit. I'm pretty sure we beat it with the regen too, but it's just habit. I know that I beat it with empty board, so just don't think about it.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, I think I'm eating the catalyst. This doesn't do anything. We'll eventually get to upgrade. I want to try to win fight 1.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I guess I made a sale.
Poison items for quest
now
progress.
Sell me something. Something huge!
Yeah. Okay.
finished, may I dissect you for study? I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oh. Well, that hurts.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Powerful enchanted item.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. I think that suits you beautifully.
I could take the potion for the Aladel. I'm just eating this.
Hiya.
Okay, cool. I need 4.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Yeah. Can't really roll this. Try to get hard shell.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
It's always going to be a regen item. And the poison
Another
item.
Step forward on my path.
Nice. Another poison item.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Huh.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Well, that was pretty good. So no slows anywhere. Oh. Oh, the other thing wasn't a... wasn't a poison item. Oh no. Whoops. Yeah, no, the fumes is not a poison item.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us
Hopefully we
both.
can get carried by the
We're
regen.
out to dethrone a king, not to
The 2 venomous
squabble
doses
with
are great
nobody.
here. 4-second cooldown regen items that activate before the conduit.
Next time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
There we go.
Happy to exploit you.
Let's take the mace too.
I mean, help you.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
I can't imagine losing to that.
Aye.
I might get double quest here too.
Waste man.
Okay, maybe not double quest. To get the slightly harder quest completed? Huh. I was not expecting that. I guess we get twice as many poisons as regens. This is 2 poison triggers.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Do I care about this? Care about that. Find another one if I want it. Not clear that I'm gonna want it.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
So we play this, we grief the Quillanink. We just play a bad Peace Rod or a bad Aladel. And then what? Upgrade the Peace Rod?
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Okay.
You remind
Vanessa
me
is 2-0.
about last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shiny Catfish, Zorkin. Incendiary rounds. Oh my.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
So, opponent has the nuts. Why not upgrade Idol? It's already silver. I guess the Captain's Wheel doesn't have a large. Regen good. When you get the matchups, regen is playable. I guess just eat one of the catalysts.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
This is more of a playable than Feast Rod is.
Proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small.
What do I think of new
boxes.
backpack battles? Kind of the same as before.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Felt really tedious. It almost felt like worse on the tedium with all the bags that care about positioning now, too. Like, before it was just the speed bag that you really had to reorganize for. Now all, like, the puzzle bags. Every time you pick one of those up, you gotta move stuff. And they don't easily slot into the board either, so, like, you have to, like, reorganize both of the layers every time. Just such a min-max. Such a headache to min-max.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
It did, however, make me feel a lot better about playing Pig. But it's not even about difficulty. Like, the problem's not thinking about how to slot it all together. It's just all the fiddling you have to do to get things in the right spot. I can dunes. Just relax, whatever.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
An item gains 3% crit chance for the fight. That's
There
really
are
good.
a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
People with different preferences? Yeah, for sure, for sure. There are definitely some people that really enjoy the layers of backpack management. But it was always the part that I enjoyed the least about the game. And it's, like, tripled down on it. The longer development is gone.
Hey, good to see ya. Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I should warn you.
So long Tinker's positioning just to lose the fight anyway. Yeah. Some comps were definitely worse than others. And I imagine that's still true, but all the runs that I played just felt like such... just like every time I bought an item, it felt like I needed to move half my bag around.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, sometimes. I don't know how much advantage being selective with fights is, but it's not nothing.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Like, even then, if it's between fishing for a ticket and taking a fight that has a really good drop for my build, I'll usually go to the fight that has a really good drop for my build. The ticket's just like the tiebreaker when every fight is mediocre.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Not spending 8 for that. We could Venomander, but Quellenink is just better. I guess I want quest progress though.
Every day.
Yeah, like here we're going to Tent City anyway, because there's no drops that I care about.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Ticket's still one of the best drops that I can get just because it sells for 10 gold. I guess you can take the B fight for counterattack, but the B fight is exclusively 0 gold in my experience.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Maybe we get a shield enchant.
My battle days are
Julian
over,
turn 9.
but
Yeah.
my weapons crave
It happens. I don't think that's that unusual, is it? Probably just means they were coving with the Julian for a while. Got a couple monster drops that gave a bunch of gold. Day 9 is also like plus 100 gold at Temple. I don't even know if this is better than Idol of Decay. I feel like it's not. This is gold. How much regen are we getting by the second Decay activation? I'd be dropping the Quellenink. Guess the mace doesn't do anything for us, even if we play it. Could play Amber for Sleeping Potion. Gonna take it and bench it and just pay attention.
I prefer
action.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Am I going to want earrings?
Tell everyone you got it here.
Maybe. I guess you play earrings over the sleeping potion so that I have more. I have no haste or slow.
I will fight you.
How the Mac
but
game's
only
been
so that I
not
can
bad,
study.
not bad.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I feel like there were a lot more people playing slower boards in the early days over the last couple days. It's made the Mac experience a lot less painful.
All change begins in the heat of the
Peace Route ever a consideration day one? Not as a carry item. You'll usually buy it for econ. upgrade it. It earns it back so fast. Yeah, after you eat 4 items, it's break even. If we had more gold, I probably would have. I just valued having the 8 gold now more than the long-term econ.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I'm glad I talked myself out of skill start. Well, I was never really talked into it. It was just someone said try it, and I'm like, a couple people said try it actually, and I was like, I guess I'll try it. Not trying to find Tomb? I don't think so. I think I'm just like all in on getting a damage enchant on Life Conduit. Like even if we get Tomb, we need to complete. I guess when we complete the Soulstone quest, it'll be active. But like even then, the Tomb needs excavation tools and pendulum probably. I already have freeze. Yeah, that too. Tomb really wants Slate more than it wants these. You want relics that charge each other. Slate or Sands of Time.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Well, these suck.
I sense much uncertainty.
Slate from your board? It depends on the board. Sometimes Slate's really good. Whole point of Tomb is getting relic and effect type procs. Well, I think most of the time the whole point of Tomb is permaphrasing your opponent's board, but
Life is urgent. Hurry up! One less slow-mo in the world. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
possible reliably now. It needs Pendulum now. Or Jack Giant skill. Or Joyful Jack skill. Incense is a pretty good one.
Go, do, hurry!
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
It's the best tempo.
You had
It might get cut if we hit the damage enchant, but
Now you feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
you could also damage enchant this. It does scale off the doses. I mean, like, Tomb is big for Femur is the main one. It's one of the faster, like, triggers for the other relics as well. Slate? Yeah. Like last round we had Slate plus Sands of Time. And the Slate was our hardly working target. Oh, yeah.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, Tomb's usually something that I'm only thinking about if I see it on like day 2, day 3. I have time to lean into it. Lead opponent just can't kill me, so that's cool.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Discounts for peace.
I'd rather just have the fast things. I do want to buy 4 more poison items, I guess.
Use that for the good of all.
Pretty big invuln potion fan.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Can eat the rainbow pots.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, Slave Freeze was really silly. I don't know what they were doing with that. I'm not spending 12 for poison progress.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Maybe. More regen triggers.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
Nope.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Cold skill, I guess.
I would promise to be here when you're ready.
Slow charge a heal item. Why does Mac get this? I guess we're able to use it. Seems worse than just taking a bunch of crit, though.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
I like the boots. I like the boots.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Now when this comes around, let's full uptime on the idol.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. hope that rat Quixel was watching.
So good if I find Adrenal. Is it? I don't have injection system. We're playing Adrenal with just 2 venomous doses?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Towards Adrenal plus
People are a
injection?
When we are
I
finished,
mean, I
we
might
send you
be,
for study.
but like the injection has to show up first.
You are merely a step on the ladder I
Yeah,
must
is that what I
climb.
expect Regen to do?
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Like Tomb and Sapphire? I mean, we would be sacking a bunch of our scaling to do that. We also still wouldn't have the tomb completed if we had bought a tomb.
Remember, this is their world. Tread
5k or
lightly.
500? Yes.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
There's a pretty huge difference between 5k regen and 500 regen. And like again, even if we had bought a tomb when we saw the tombs, we still wouldn't be playing it because the quest wouldn't be done.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Whatever.
I'm so glad we could share
One more.
this experience today.
What? For poison, it definitely matters too. 5,000 poison kills through sustain, 500 poison does not. Trigger so conduit. So we have 4 relics, so it'd be a 5-second cooldown, multicast 4 for 3 slots. Like right now the doses are 4-second cooldowns, they give me 2 triggers.
These streets. My mind glows. I see everything.
Is there 3 regen triggers? Oh, right. Yeah, they're even more. This is double.
Try your luck. Can't lose. Big winner, now even bigger.
Interesting. We are going to have a damage enchant for this, so that will be the long-term plan. If I don't get one shot, I'll win. I mean, I agree, but the tomb also would not be applying any disruption yet. Because we would have completed one quest on the tomb so far.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Regen! No!
No ball.
Complete the quest if you never buy it? No, the first time that it showed up was after we completed these quests. The only quest that we could have completed after is Soulstone. And we're still not completing the Soulstone. Surely? Like, we did also have 2 fights where we needed to have a fast clock back-to-back or we'd lose. Like, we beat neither the carpet board nor the one-shot shark ray board without a fast clock. Okay, what does Kumats do? How do I spell this? Q-O. Why does it not show up? There it is. She scales very hard. I don't have weapons, so death. But I thought it was the other way around. Combat scales if she can crit. You're fine because you don't have weapons. So when you crit, the cosmic plumage scales. She scales up poison damage. Chain crit and charge her board infinitely. I mean, we just out-regen it, right? And it'll be fine.
The ancient's power must not be soiled.
I'm not too worried about the late game right now. I'm worried about the mid game right now before we have our enchant. Like, if I find my damage enchant, we can just play a bunch of disruption items. Get the Idol of Decay off the board.
Give you great power. Do not let it consume you.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
That works. Just find Sunlight Spear. Sunlight Spear is really slow. What world is having to find disruption better than having an item waiting for quest completion in the stash so you can have disruption? Because I still need... So I would need to complete the quest. I need to be leaving space open, which I guess isn't too hard, but I'd have to have gotten rid of the Peace Rock, probably. And generally, unless that I'm hitting the skills or a pendulum to enable the thing, it's just not that impressive of a disruption item. This is probably pretty good. I don't need another toxic. Okay, got it. Well, we're chatting. What do you want me to say? That's what we're here for. Freeze, poison, or burn. Only charging it one way. Yeah. And I'm just thinking of the speed for the life conduit, too.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
boys? Less blunder, more plunder.
Well, it charges adjacent items. Like, it charges the life conduit. I'm not really playing it for the freeze.
Master merchant or something.
Game really paid? No, it's never been pay to win. The best character in the game is probably either Vanessa or a dually that you don't unlock the expansion for. Like, it's almost the opposite of pay to win right now. Can I do anything with this? Still need the last poison here. I'm gonna play something with is always just gonna be earrings, right? Okay, finally.
Dad. He actually cares about this.
Strictly better without expansion? I disagree with that very strongly. Sands of Time is probably Mac's best item. The relic boards aren't terrible either. Like, the early game is maybe a bit worse with the expansion, but you have more late game options open to you.
Clean. Cool.
Items behind paywall? It's not really behind a paywall. If you play enough, it's not hard to have the gems to unlock the expansion you want to unlock at the start of the season.
Disregard intel.
Like, there is no hard paywall.
Threat level 8.
I think you need Sands for Femur. It's not just about Femur. Like, Sands plus random win condition items is still fine. Like, Sands is good without Femur. It's insane with Femur, but I've had a bunch of 10 wins with very mediocre damage output, but I have a good slow package, which makes my, like, 7-8 second back kill a lot better.
I beg of you, Mac, go have some fun.
I think it's just Vital Renewal.
You
So
are
much
by
value.
far my most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
Sands are unlocked Slate. They're kind of different. Sands is usually better. Slate getting regen means that it can work as your hardly working target, or your charge skill target in general, with the poison or burn as well. Both? Yeah, sometimes it's both.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to
Yeah, it just depends what you need it to do. Sands is a much better slow item, but there are some synergies that make... I don't need this anymore. That make Slate better sometimes. Particularly with charge skills. A lot of the time you're gonna play both, though. Or, like, Slate plus another relic. Soulstone after salt. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is just better now that this is gold. Not sure how I ever play this. I could just... Good chocolate here. Let's relax. I don't know. Make sure we get the 7 at least.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
I could Excavation Tools the Soulstone instead of playing the Incense, which gets me 1 second faster haste on the Conduit. In exchange for losing a bunch of slows. Just 1 second slows. Just charge the Conduit. Because I'm either getting... I think I'd rather have haste on it, right? I'm already charging it through the Ice Watch Warden. Like, it's every 3 seconds a 1 second charge, instead of just full haste uptime.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, legendary items are relic. Oh my. Well, it's like, even if it's gold, you're wasting the extra charge.
My food? I bet you feel amazing right now.
What's going on here? Okay, I can try to explain the board real quick. So we have 2 Venomous Doses. Every time we apply a poison, we gain 4 regen. And every time we gain regen, the Life Conduit scales. So each of these Venomous Doses gives us 3 regen triggers, which gives us 18 regen on the Life Conduit. And then Life Conduit is a 4-second cooldown multicast item that has a poison enchant. And the poison obviously scales with the regen as well. All of our poisons charge our Ice Watch Warden. Our Ice Watch Warden charges adjacent items, so it charges our Scaler, it charges our damage dealer. We have full haste uptime from Smelling Salts with Soulstone. Vital Renewal is giving us a bit more scaling. And we have an Invuln Pot.
Come with no weapons?
I think that's everything.
Big bargains.
Do I care about this at all? I don't think so. It would be a slow item. I'd be cutting a Venomous Dose. Venomous Dose is just so good.
I feel like that.
Another step forward on my path.
Bit late for. I mean, it finishes almost instantly. Like in like 1 or 2 fights, it'll be done. It's just, do I even want to play it if it's done?
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Consistent dually build. If you just want to do something simple, the weaponized core or ignition core carry stuff is pretty straightforward. A lot of people are having a lot of success with it. I know a bunch of people climbed to like top 10 on ladder just playing self-core or self-scaling cores. It's cool. Go for the crit. Let's see what this turns into. Oh, I had an extra space. Whoops. I play the injection system if I find it. I don't think so. Maybe? It's probably better than like a Venomous Dose and... I don't know, I really like the Invuln pot. I mean, yeah, I think Grenade's just an item. I think Hamlet received more hype than it should, but like the self-scaling core builds are fine. I think they fall off hard to the late game, but if you're just not worried about that and you just want to play quick games, they're pretty good at getting to 10 within like day 12. Also kind of boring. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Not losing to the saloon this time. So scared of just getting one shot by something like this. Our clock is so slow. Hey, aloha. Vanessa, no, Vanessa's probably either the strongest or second strongest. I think you could make a case for either of the two. I think most people are saying Vanessa's the strongest.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Don't tell me Form is your Smith. That guy is wrong.
Did you miss any patch? I don't know. Did you?
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Sure, Nessa is bad. I think there's a really strong case for Dooley.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
There's like a bunch of people that climbed ladder hard with Dooley too. Like, empirically it feels like Dooley, and from my experience playing the characters, like, Dooley's crazy. Nessa probably has higher ceilings, maybe, but Dooley's just so consistent.
Fine. Don't buy
Nah,
it.
even post
But
Railgun,
there's no
Dooley's
need
so
to
good.
insult me.
Age. I mean, you could point to those. You could also point to, like... There's just so many items you can point towards on Dooley. Like, holsters is probably better than any individual item Dooley has, but Dooley has battery, plasma grenade, crude tools, a bunch of incredible build-around silvers. Gold items aren't real, but yeah. I'm currently at the point where I don't even consider gold items for character power. It just doesn't matter. You never see them. I feel like you're on some major copium once you start talking about gold items. Clock is silver. Sometimes. It was more calling out fiber optics. I feel like it's... People talk about that as a problem with Grenade. That feels like not the biggest deal. Like, it's obviously good that it's giving you 5 seconds of haste, but at the same time, like, getting full board haste after 6 seconds into the fight isn't the hardest thing anyway. It's like the cherry on top that makes Grenade better, rather than the reason Grenade is so crazy. Mr. Pygmalion.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My dreams are too big.
Slowing a full board is crazy. Yeah. No.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Yeah. That feels bad.
Your potential is vast. Let I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Do I have any good hastes? You get 1 second of haste on this. She wins that fight easily? Maybe. Probably that fight, particularly. We do still have to, like, run through the fort. You would not have the fastest freeze. We also wouldn't have full freeze up time, would we? Through fort? Does Ice Watch get good haste in chat? Oh, it does. Yeah, so it'd be like a
With each new
6-second activation on the
formula of life is revealed.
tomb, and then eventually their items activate and we die. Heal and regen. I already have the vital renewal. I do kind of like hardly working. Toxic flame for and sulfur for fire or something. Is that good? Poison so slow. Yeah, that's really one of the better damage enchant. Look, hardly working is split between my entire board, even if we get it. Just go here.
I'm not judging you. I'm
trying to get high impact stuff.
You.
I mean,
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
yeah, I mean, I don't think no one is saying that this is the damage enchant that we want to have on Life Conduit.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh boy. Here, I'll buy it just for you. Maybe we'll find a blank slate.
Already?
The oil lantern if toxic flame was found. Maybe. What would the cuts be? Like, I don't really want to play another damage item. You could drop, like, dose and... You're dropping both doses? That sounds so bad. Earrings would be nice. Would it? Earrings do anything here? We had them earlier and sold them. None of these charge off of relic use. If we get a diamond rivet gun, that's still not that good. Coolant, maybe? Is there anything on Pig that matters? I can't think of anything. Get like econ items, lemonade stand, or Pig's gym, something like that. Huh.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
You haste grenade. Yeah. I don't know. If it had more than 1 second of duration.
Requesting backup. Now.
Which is like, if I find a curio, I probably just want to up the slow duration on Soulstone.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
I offer you at the edge of the
Where's the
fountain.
level?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Mr. Mac.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Why
Fix
must
that?
we do
'Cause
this?
it's not
Death
broken?
laughs at us
You're
both.
fighting shielded ghosts because they clicked temp shield. You're fighting the ghost that they put in the pool.
Fight me again.
We're better.
I must repeat the experiment.
Right before it's not working then? Because before it wasn't working. Now it is working. Like, they did fix it, and now you see shielded ghosts.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I don't want to upgrade this in the
Bazaar's a
pot.
crazy place, right?
Nope. Like, both of these upgrades are kind of a big deal.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Vaguely scared of you. Nice watch charges lab. It does. It takes up 3 space though. This guy's obnoxious.
Yes, I
Declare
will
obscure
dance
OST.
with you.
This is the metaphor OST.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Game. I think I have better odds of getting something useful from Nufu. The only thing that I care about here are the increased slow durations. This could be like one of my freeze skills. Something that I'm not thinking about. 1 more second to freeze. I'm happy with that.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Well, that's not gonna matter. Alright, well, we gotta dodge kegs. I think Mac is what I want to be seeing, though. Our board is somewhat resilient to freezes. Everything's a freezable, and we're playing a bunch of smalls. Poppy might just burst us down, but we've got the invuln pot.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Well, pretty sure we beat this no problem.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Nice shield. Yeah, yeah. Not the most useful. I mean, we just scaled better than they did too. What do you want from me? The Poison Tyrant skill was so sick here. This was so much scaling. Toxins too. Like, this was probably trigger on ICD, right? Between these poisons, this poison, these poisons. Crazy.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Top 50. How'd that happen? I think this build even works without Tyrant skill. We would have had to play that run very differently if we didn't have the Tyrant skill. Must be weak. I don't know. I do feel like boards are weaker over the last couple days than they have been. Is it easier to climb this season? Yeah, it's less based on number of games played. You still can drop. But like, it's about having a good average finish rather than just jamming a bunch of games. But if you don't have bad finishes, you're not going to drop, yeah. Like, I usually get hard stuck at around top 200, top 300 in previous seasons, just because I don't play enough games to climb. But here, playing like 5 or 6 games a day, keeping me in the top 50. Like, when we got into Legend, we were like 500, 600th place, and it's just been slowly working our way up. I feel like my 10-win percentages have gone up this season, too. We're still... Mac is still the dumpster. Sag. We what, 5-1 on Mac tonight? Number is meaningless to you? I mean, this number means a little bit more than it did before. Like, you probably have a good average finish if you're at the top of the leaderboard. Previously, that wasn't necessarily the case, but more so now. What are these? Nameless Rites. Myth Keeper's Pet. I would like the Froggo. Oh, is it a... It's a stash? This is still bugged. Wait. Not only is it bugged, So here I have my collection of hats, and then I have my collection of hats with a wizard hat on them. And then I have my hands that have a wizard hat embedded in them. And then I have my hands. And then there's whatever this is, and then more hands. And then... we have reached the end of our stash, apparently. There are no more items. This is those cool rugs. I really like the patterned ones like this. Frog is a stash and it's very cute. Well, I'm unable to see it. How many of these did I get? Good lord. Those are the money things I looked at? Wait, didn't I? So there's these that I can't scroll past. Oh, wait. So here's where I keep my stashes with leaves. Here's where I keep my stashes with keys. Here's my bug. Here's my bug inside of a stash with a leaf. Here's my cabinet of curiosities embedded inside of my leaf. And here's my frog. Okay, what does it actually look like? That's adorable. It's a nice rug, too. Does the album do anything? So if you listen to in-game music, it changes the in-game music.
Music is alchemy. It transmutes noise into beauty.
I don't even remember getting this. What season was this one from? Did I open an album and not even notice? Oh. Oh, is that default? Oh. Okay, well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Had some pretty fun games on Mac. Let's go and see who we can host. Well, the number 2 stream in the directory does not appear to be playing this game. So, not that one. How about Kitata? Oh, also, I was on a podcast. I should probably link that. Hold up. I'm gonna do that before. I was on a podcast. We talked about all sorts of stuff, like how good Dooley is and how bad Pig is. Check that out if that sounds interesting.